Oh, nope. No, wrong one. All right, there we go. Let's getting some things underway. There he is. I must bow to him. All right. I did a little bit of stuff off stream. Just getting assistance with changing my inventory and where's all this? There we go. All to get a few of these. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, how am I doing? Okay. Head, torso, pant, boot, glove. All right. Capybara. Look at him. He is beautiful. How do I get one? Oh. 1 second. Let me. Just message. All right. Actually, I. Nah, still the same. I'm just getting this just in case I need it. It's only that. I'm pretty sure it's another thing I have to do. I'll just save it for later. I'll register it first. That one is still there. Didn't I already reattune to that Aetheryte? Pretty sure I did. Oh, Starbane. Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay, I've already registered that. That's all I wanted to do. Let's go all the way back over here. Welcome in, real long. There's a face I did not expect to see. Well, actually, no, not your guy's face. That guy's face. What brings the noble lord of Doma? you come to offer a domain change in place of Garlean ones, I'm afraid you wasted a trip. Oops. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid. Oh, that's right. You got her memory back, and it's pretty bad. Toma's liberation was a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have such no incentive. We've sworn no oath, and we will not come running like hounds. And I will not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally. Prophet, must you always think of such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you heard of pirates, little miss? You're fine with simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace, deny us our due, and we take it by force. We pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we're not in the business of doing something for nothing. You could try. According to records recovered after liberation, relatives of your Domin-born brethren were among the conscripted. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. Would you not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters? And has the Confederacy not been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed. We could do some more hands on deck. Undoubtedly so, if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well, the Confederacy agrees. You will have our ship, but before that, you must do something for me. It was damaged during the battle, but we've mended her. She's yet to be declared seaworthy. Sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts, those over planks best be free of cracks. Swim around the hull to check for weaknesses. Okay. Oh, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Little guy, get caught. Wow. Wait, where is the boat? Wait, where is the boat? Oh. I can barely even see that. Just so I run faster. The camera? Huh.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Cat. Welcome on in. Well, there was one crack, and that's about it. And how'd I get up? Doing pretty good. Just another day here because they're doing another event. I believe the last one of the year. Yeah, there's something else scheduled for this coming week. I should check actually. But yeah, it's gonna be an easy day, I think. A friend's having a holiday party, but I'll be here. How's everyone else doing? Has there been any progress with the strike? Speak with Heen at Kakon. You're hoping to get the new equipment for your internet provider. Ooh. Hopefully a higher megabits per second. How we fly. The ministry forced them back to work. Unfortunately, the postal workers didn't get what they wanted. Well, that's unfortunate. But they can force them to go back? Well, I guess Canadian politics can differ from American politics. There we go. The public opinion was divided and received negatively towards the strike. That's unfortunate. Yeah, public opinion is one of those things that can go one way or the other. I mean, here, public opinion in regards to recent stuff is like heavily towards one person. Even though people are trying to sway it to the other one, it's not working. Hey, we have the same outfit. Seems Yugiri and Alphino completed a task. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. Oh, potions that I don't even use. What do magic casters use? It's not strength. I don't think it's dexterity either. Mind? No, well... No, it seems like intelligence. When it comes to protests and any kind of a movement, public opinion matters and heavily affects government decisions. Yeah. Let's take that one. We came all the way to talk to you? Alright, back over here. Can't they invent phones? Well, I mean, they have the little Bluetooth. But I feel like a lot of these could be solved with, like, a simple, like, hey, I'm calling you on the secure landline. We're gonna do this thing. Meet us there. Ooh, okay. Or unveil or something else. That is too. What is this? Precious reclamation. We will bring our people home. You are to evacuate the conscript at the first sign of trouble. We meanwhile shall cover the escape. Let us all fade into the background. From what I've read, the workload would set them back 6 months. I mean, I would say that's a victory because they were still set back, and it's like saying, yeah, work was set back, but we still have the power here. Oh, great, this guy.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire.
Lies.
A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Liza Minnelli.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, that's right. They were like focused on these things.
The supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
What is that emote? Liza Minnelli. Lies. Wait, is that a better Twitch? Or Frankers? Oh no, it's a channel emote. I would have like put it on my thing.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord here?
Oh gosh, she's back to her yandere form.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Yeah, we've been through this before, Miss Thing. We'll do it again.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire.
Hold on, I gotta get some more water. All right.
Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
Oh, she's smoking.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Yeah, well, he's dead.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Ma'am, you're at a Starbucks. I asked you what you wanted to order. Crystals. Is she gonna summon a primal? Is she gonna become a primal?
What has she done? Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Quick, somebody shoot her. Oh wait, I'm a machinist. Oh wait, but I'm not high level. Moon crystal power, make up. Oh wait, no, wrong show. Although this would be Black Lady's transformation. That's what it's called. Cupcake eclipses the moon. Okay, she is slaying though. I mean, that is a good outfit. I can't deny that. Drag. He just runs.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
No. No, it hasn't. She's not a citizen of Doma. Like, you know this.
But Ambassador! Disobey me, Highness, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
Ugh. This queen.
As you command.
Apparently he's like liked character, so he's not like them.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
It's a strategic withdrawal.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord. I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
Wait, is she a rabbit?
But I have become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon.
Oh, because it's the rabbit in the moon. Yeah, yeah.
What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
But have you seen my book? It's got a spinny thing. You could have been a sailor Senshi in another world, but you chose to be petty. Oh, I gotta get my water. I heated it up briefly. All right, let's take on. It's a shame. It's a good look, but she's using it for evil. One, two, three, four. Oh, I never got the okay.
Cover chat.
Okay. Before the raid starts, get a shout out.
Yeah.
Out. There we go.
Ah.
All right. Well, I'm ready.
You don't have chat covered.
Huh?
You don't have your chat covered.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. There. How can I forget Cloud?
Oh, Cloud.
He loves watching the stream. See how intently he stares? All right, now I'm ready for real.
Okay. This fight gets a little bit hectic. I didn't fully remember things, but I will call them out as fast as I can.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this book because it looks so cool. I'm definitely throwing a prism on that one. Oh, and I met the dancing pope earlier and I bowed.
Good.
Oh, of course, cat. Okay, if there's anyone that could recreate this look, it's Plastique Tiara, and she would, like, do amazing with it.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Good luck, everyone else, lol.
Your end is near.
Okay.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Oh. Scripted. It feeds on my spite, on my suffering. Fill my soul with the blankest malice? Just go on Twitter. What do you mean invalid target? Okay, there we go. Use some of my good spells.
You should always be using your good spells. You should never hold on to them.
Huh.
In darkness is the spider living. From mortals, I rise anew. Diffused with night, I shall prevail.
Wait, did she have a moment of like reflection there? I mean, I saw Ghostatsu just like show up, and I don't think that was actually him. Uh-oh.
Moonlight's chill, shine petals veil.
Swap back and forth. I don't know what that means, but
It means if you have white, go white moon, go to the side that is black on the floor. If you have
okay.
Strike them. Diffused with night, I shall prevail.
Oh.
Your end is near. grind you under my heel.
Okay. You need to move before you hit 4 stacks for your debuff. So when the floor is split. Got it.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Ah, gosh darn it. I was just about to heal. Or, revive. Well, they're doing it. Gungaga. I did have Zac for a good while. Then I switched to Cloud.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Thanks for lurk. When the ground turns black and white, you need to move back and forth. If the stacks on your reach 5, you die. LB3 is limit break 3. If a healer uses that, it rests everyone. Oh. Neat.
Oh, it's going to be a long night. Your end is near.
Ah, okay, we'll do it. Oh, wait, is her power fading here? Oh, the primal power feeds on her suffering, so she just, like, torments herself. It's a shame, really. Be gone. Okay, she does remember the kindness. The Kami spared us and we can not repay that boon in death. I got you.
Yep.
Did it work?
Back.
Great. Oh. At least they focused on me and not everyone else. I will gladly be a sponge.
bad mood.
Ooh, I blasted it. Oh, no, you don't. Wait. I don't do what, Ziz? Oh, interesting. You don't land on the moon?
Oh. Never mind. Everyone left out already.
How's any accommodation? Oh, I guess someone heard me when what I said earlier. And I'm just standing here. Why? Well, I mean,
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe? Ha!
I mean, give me those.
You
Oh God,
cannot,
those eyes.
Of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Except she wasn't.
It should have been mine.
Huh?
The power he bestowed upon her.
Oh.
I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith. No one alive loves him more than I!
God, these obsessive gays, I swear. Also, he's dead.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Hey, how do you know what I say to myself in the mirror every morning?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Those are the eyes of the perfect partner. No. No, what's happening? Oh, that's right. Her power comes from like.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
I like this cheat chattering. That was pretty cool.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you. What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead. Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
He still lives? Oh, great. Plot powers. Listen, if I have to witness one of their play sessions, I'm probably gonna need therapy.
Lord Xenos.
Oh god, I am, aren't I?
Maybe.
I am at your disposal.
Asahi, you were born of Doma.
Oh, that's right, he lives. I
Yes.
forgot.
Yes, my
I
lord.
forget that.
I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. will seem a gift, but the Icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Well, you got that part wrong.
My lord,
Put away those bottom eyes.
ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single Icon.
The Icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
Oh, selective listening?
I will not fail you, my lord.
Did you miss everything else that he said?
He absolutely did. He was thinking of something else.
My master.
Oh, and then that's how our character knows that he still lives.
He will come
Better not.
for you.
I would rather not he do that. Well, it's not like he's gonna come for you anyways. Dies of thirst.
You have prevailed, I see.
Now was her last breath.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
It sounds like he's laughing. Poor guy. He's so broken that he can only laugh.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Oh no, that was all a lie. I got plot powers.
Lord Hien!
I saw the whole thing. Also, the rose petals were here. Sasha Velour was here only for a moment.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Allow me to explain. Yeah, Xenos was behind this whole thing.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
But how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Body double?
I have no doubt you believe what you say, but what then is the explanation? that an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court.
Mogus.
The idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Oh, that's right. The Ascians are still around here somewhere. I forgot about them. It's probably one of them.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Have you heard the word of our Xavier Xenu?
Yes. As the
Yes.
late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Okay, this guy seems
Then let us be about
reasonable.
it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pybus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
Well, there it is.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Well, they probably just moved into his corpse.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Yeah, but I also have like the power of internet and like people to help. You don't.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment. Have it.
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
And we never saw him again. I mean, as far as I know. Hi, Apollo. We're watching our little friend become an adult. I didn't thought he was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning. Thank the Kami you were here. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, Dai. But she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. Most of the Sekibune before the battle began. Earnest? Okay. Flavor text. How are you doing? How was your Saturday or weekend? Oh, that reminds me, I have to message somebody about plans tomorrow. I think I'm smiling under that mask.
How often have I imagined this moment? you for helping it come to pass.
Ah, but these were the ones we could just yet save. Mask for mask. MASK. This part we couldn't afford voice acting for.
Ah, there you are.
Oh!
Gosetsu, your hair. My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
So he's a monk now?
All of them?
Safe travels, my friend.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Dorma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Dorma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
This guy's just so freaking huge. He's built like a house.
He is built like a house.
Why'd they make him so big? Is he single? I mean, he's on a pilgrimage, so I think maybe. But But he's also a monk, so I don't know what the rules are. And so thank you for rescuing our friends. Unless you think me complacent, I assure you have not forgiven the dark cloud on the horizon that Xenos lives the source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done about, but wait for Alphino to send word. So then I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu by building a nation which one need not live in fear. I confess I miss him already, but the thought of that he has last found peace may go some way into softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why Yotsuyu showed kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts. And in Yotsuyu's childlike mind, Mian, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him. He suffered any hardships, drove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative content. Would the kami have been so minded, even now I'd labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother, can that truly have been their will? Probably not. And what I do know is, for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. Gosh dang, I can't read that phrase without, losing my mind. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. I mean, we could have lobotomized her and then that would have been the same. Ethical? Probably not. Justified? In this story, probably yes. I mean, she wouldn't become a primal. Asceticism? I don't know what that is. I think it's how we were going.
It is a form of
All right, Ralgor's Reach.
right. I'm trying to think. Check. No, it is not, and you know it.
Asceticism is one where you read like vinegar. That's good enough for me.
Asceticism is a precept of spirituality where you
Isn't it that one thing where your eyes get all blurry? You're back, No Afina? As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. Long story, but we have evidence that Zeno might still be alive. But that... If this is a joke, gods, this better be a joke. Here, just plug me into a TV and I can show you. Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. Not to be confused with the rapper Luda Chris, but I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. While I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Fredericks. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. Yeah, it was Xenos. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went through the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? False gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Oh, hi, Thancred. What brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me a lending hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on. Might look in on you before wending. Forgive me if I misheard, but there is some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have gotten better. If so, I might suggest a quick look inside his coffin at our first order of business. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. He's buried up at Bloodhound in the locks. Please, it's okay. We can defile his grave. The guy was crazy.
So, as I was saying earlier, asceticism is a spiritual concept of eschewing or getting rid of everything that attaches you to
Oh, I get it. Like, it's like in Korra.
yes.
When Zahir's girlfriend got blown up, he's like, release your earthly tether, enter the void, become wind. And then he started flying.
Yeah.
This is it. Oh, gods, he better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago. I had scrubbed it off and thought no more about it. Girl, he doesn't need all this respect. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well, we're presented with one course of action. And we best be sure we are not observed in doing it. Well, we just tell whoever's passing by, we want to make sure he's dead. And plus, I'm pretty sure plenty of Alamegans would love to, like, desecrate it further.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Gosh dang it, these people that enjoy the corpses. They cracked open a cold one. And now it's raining. And promise tomorrow.
Must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Gosh darn it, somebody is watching us. Hey, it's... I don't know who this is. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We still might be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphinaud's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Asian is walking around in Xenos' body? Distinct possibility. Once I put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if her body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He's as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Robon needs to hear about this. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Let's make it back to the Rising Suns. Hey, if there's no corpse in there, can I, like, store some, like, refreshments in there? The stone will keep him nice and cool.
No.
Oh, and you warp me here. See, I love it when the game does this. Like, just send me where I need to go. I spoke with Urian J over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Oh, Ishtola. I forgot she was here. The rumor come out. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Maybe. What news do you have from the East? Oh boy. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all we know, I too would conclude that the Asian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince subordinates, but Frederick? Nay, Alphinaud had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety, capable though he has become, he ventures alone into enemy's stronghold. And the shadowy web of the Paragons, like it as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly on a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there were something I could do for him besides pray. I mean, you can go visit him. I mean, you both look similar, so people will think that you're Alphinaud. And you could do even more. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, gather the Dragon Balls. You cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? Oh look, it's one of the Boulay judges for Dragula. More than clear, the icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. Drag.
Elidibus wearing Xenos is so unnerving. Ugh.
Oh, sorry, what was that? I had to answer the question of a guest.
An Asian wearing Xenos is so unnerving and not okay. Ugh.
Yeah, a little possession could be. I mean, some people may get into possession. I don't know.
No.
What are you doing fiddling with that thing? Hey, look, that's us telling the Asian about Xenos' body. I asked you a question, soldier. I am not a soldier. I am an Asian. It's him. Some guy. What are you? Have you lost your mind? Ah. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on.
Are you not getting it? Do you
No, I
need me
think I
to
got it
tell
with
you?
with the. I mean, the hunt is like okay. It's a Freaky Friday situation.
Yes, yes, it is.
Final Fantasy Freaky Friday 14. Where's Jamie Lee Curtis? It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose we can do now is wait for word from Alphino. I don't recall I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. It's called unemployment. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. Okay, well, what kind of tea? Like sipping tea or tea? You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East. Okay, so just tea. I'll put the kettle on then. All right, cutscene time, apparently. So the Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susano, via the medium of a sacred relic. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? Yeah, well, we're spilling. But careful to spill, because tea stains. Just a queer group of friends just hanging out. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told the same story. Once Lisa and her officers had confirmed Zeno's dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems to be little reason to doubt the testimony, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious person in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamigan. However, I was able to confirm what the offending scrawl was removed. As per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it's likely that the corpse was already missing. Assuming he's not risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Asian has taken up residence within it. A nice sakura blossom tea. Ooh. If Asaki was a fervent devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Asian, and proceed accordingly. Question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphanut and Garlemald? Their presence was the chief reason for going. He understood the risk. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent. I'm sure he's fine. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXV-872 Model 5 Special Edition. Okay, that guy's pretending to work. Do you see? He's just pointing. He knows how to look busy. Oh my gosh, you are short. At least compared to this guy.
He's 16. He's 16.
By 16, I was almost 6 foot. He has no excuse.
Ellison evidently don't get tall until 23 or something. For some ineffable reason.
Oh, it's like, it's a passive or something. Okay, that makes sense. I can see not from my cabin, as I was curious to know the land over which we flew. Our military craft are built with a little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Authard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greatly greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. Yeah, it's called Arizona. I read something of the burn.
This is beyond Arizona.
It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of aether. So Texas. It's believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. Ooh, lore. When Emperor Solus first came to Authard, he beheld its blight, is said to have reeled at the scale of devastation, declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and it issued an empire-wide decree of ordering the eradication. Report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech, but who? The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Rip Alpha, no, it was good. It was nice knowing you. Nice to have you back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. Air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. Ooh, inner sabotage. Okay. That was weird. Oh. My leg. You don't have to worry about your leg. I blew it off. Tri-shackle? What is that? Starstorm?
Old stuff.
Old?
Old stuff that got removed. And the rework from going from Shadowbringers to Endwalker. It's why I am not a summoner main.
Hmm.
Because I started out on summoner before Shadowbringers ended, and everything about summoner basically changed, and I'm like, I don't understand this. I don't understand this at all. I'm gonna switch to something else.
Oh, Tri-Shack. I know what that is. It's just a Tri-Blast thing. Oh, Carbuncle doing some stuff on his own. He's got a book. How come his Carbuncle gets a book? Oh, my gotta have a book. Okay, so the princess ordered us to be, you know, unalived. Doesn't that machine have metal butt?
Yes.
I saw metal cheeks. All right, who here is acting unwise for the machines? Set up. Oh, in the Emperor's name? Enemies are enemies. Introductions can wait. You were calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this. Oh, there's more. Oh god, there's more. Right.
Yes. that.
Ah, it's not working. Hold on. RB. It's not working. Oh, there we go. Wait, where'd he get a staff from? You see, why do they have metal cheeks? Why, thanks. He's like, who is this child? Where is his mother? Well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. Oh, you know of us. I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know of your assailants and the severity of your predicament? They bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard, and I could venture a guess as to their motive. But you have yet have us at a disadvantage. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking. As for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Ascian mask. The face of our prey. You can still tell us your name. I mean,
Ruin the surprise? No.
we must away before more arrive. Come with us to stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage, we will be no doubt greeted by the Emperor's guard. We accept your gracious offer, Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Oh man, he's so cool. Oh, okay. Where have you guys been this whole time? We could have used the help.
Busy.
I can
He's been
see.
busy.
I can see he's got a little collection, and he even discarded one of his lesser, one of his common loot drops. But as I wish it was much, words. Welcome back. There is nothing we can do for Alphino but pray for his success. Oh, not entirely true. While your brother journeys from Garlemald, I can make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western province. I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. If the provinces are hostile territory and stealth is all important, it's safer I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. I'll go with him. Next. And how exactly would that be any better? I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. Unless you forget, you have grown rather famous. I trust you understand. Also, I know of your date with... What's his name? I forgot.
Is the Analizen? Is...
The Dragonlands guy. We were having a date when we were interrupted.
Emmerich.
Yeah, Emmerich. It's like, I know of your date with Emmerich. I know you moved on. Oh, it's not there anymore. Seems like praying is to the extent of my contribution after all. But I will stay behind, as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happen to evolve a silver tongue and soft souls. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Dome as soon as I can find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me hither. You've learned the emote Ponder. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Huh? This feels like the last of, like, this expansion.
What quest are you on?
Sister Act 3. The Revengeing.
Actual quest name.
Sister Act. Ishtola is still investigating primals. Thancred is still gathering intelligence. Alphanaut is still out there somewhere. Ooh, a message. The Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Allegheny Resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos, they suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. I'd rather not.
Sisterly Act?
Yes.
Okay. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 quests left.
Well, like, that last few cutscenes really felt like the last of it, but...
No. Well, it is, and it isn't. You are in the part that leads into that leads into Shadowbringers.
I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad. Many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
It doesn't matter. All they know is that one got summoned, and that's enough.
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
Lovely.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency.
Wait, who is Riol again? I legitimately do not remember that name. Riol.
I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Don't worry, no one was stopping you. I'll tag along, make sure that she's, safe.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
We must act swiftly before Alphinaud's trail goes cold. Pay Heian a visit. I see it, right? Oh, it stopped raining. That's good. What time is it? 2:40. I can turn on the heater in a few minutes. I like his hat. Hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? Local mine who supplied crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. I don't know what that means. More an interest in than the liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with a particular contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. In the actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. The fact that they are objects of worship is the key, that they are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example, she had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals also provided by her brother. I shall join you in the search, of course. She puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. Oh, the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summoning saw it bled dry of aether and reduced to a desert. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, there's no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some sort of manner of trouble. We must search the burn. Oh, it's a duty. Thought we were just gonna go explore. Oh, I don't know what I saw. I thought I saw like a weird golem. Like I thought this was like a weird golem that was incomplete from this angle. And I'm like, oh, it's a bird. It's a good bird. Healthy bird. Hey, it's one of you. I haven't forgotten what one of your friends said. No boots. How dare they? Bokucho, you haven't really gotten much experience battling. Well, there hasn't been any opportunity for it either. Don't worry, we'll get you up there. Oh, I have SB to spend. Oh, I got some time. Never replace the earring. And these rings. What could be done in the meantime?
Wait, what is your Are you still wearing the augmented Shire gear?
Yeah, I don't have. I only have. Oh, I got a few more seals, but or tombstones.
Oh, you don't have enough.
Yeah, I think the last time I had a good amount, I got the book. And what a good book it is.
Okay.
But I know like doing dailies and all that will get me a good chunk, and I can just like stockpile them and get a few more jewels. Or prism. Oh. Apparently almost crocking a tiger. Let's see. That's been taking a while.
Yeah, because we're 2 DPS.
Hmm. And the music is gone. Huh. Trying to think what I can do. While this queues up. Yeah, it's massive.
The B rank.
Dead.
Which you do not get anything for other than the kill count, or if you have it as the weekly hunt still. Southwest.
Yeah, it was in the vicinity, so. And the chicken got some practice in, so. What's a big guy over there? Good job, Suda.
That is an A rank.
Oh, it's a bipedal elephant. Oh god, Zootopia is real.
You're gonna get flattened.
Oh, there goes chicken.
Yeah, because it's an A rank.
No, you I'm running. chicken, that was a mulligan. Ooh, 4 minutes now. Is that a flying motorcycle?
Yes.
Oh. Darn, I wanted to see it a bit more. Oh. I like that it just floats, like it doesn't change shape, it just floats.
Though that might have been a different one.
They look the same.
I saw purple underneath it.
Where's the newest one? Oh, okay. These are just faces. No. No. That's even worse. The heck? Oh, it's probably for water only.
Oh, by the way.
Oh. Suddenly dinosaur. And of course flies. Let's see, 224. Okay, oh, not bad. Hippo. The true form of Mudang.
You're getting covered in rainbow powder.
And not much different from any other day. To think you guys could like rupture a person's skull with no pressure at all.
It could. Hippos are dangerous.
And yet they look like this. Actually, if anything, that makes them more dangerous. They're so unassuming. Are you looking at me, or are you looking at my little carbuncle? Yes, he is friend. Hmm. Oh, was that a Harley?
Ish, yeah.
Oh, I guess that came from that one.
Come on, tank. Come on, healer.
Wait, what weapon is that?
It's a paintbrush.
Oh, I've seen this some people using the paintbrush, yeah.
Called the Pictomancer.
Hmm. Maybe not. Oh no. It was already going past the expected wait time.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's them again. Do people not run these duties often? Oh, there we go.
There we go.
I imagine the ones that are more popular get shorter times of like waiting.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
I like that a fancy little card. Ow. Just falling debris. Oh, somebody's phone apparently. Oh, where do we go from here? Oh, I guess we do. Oh, whoops. I didn't know that was a slide.
Yep.
Well, luckily, I know better than to enter before. He was targeting me for something. This music sounds so somber. Nice. The boar. By chance, does this place have worms?
No. Just keep going.
Okay, good.
Solid tank.
I obtained materia from somewhere, I don't know where. That does not look like a drone. Okay. Oh. Okay, lovely.
Time to do math.
Huh? Initiating optical removal protocol.
Ow.
I'm not sure what happened. Oh, I was about to res. I don't think I need that.
No, you don't.
Wait, what did that person say? If someone gets frozen, break them out ASAP. Last boss,
You
when he
missed the
turns to
other
mist,
part.
do not attack. Burst down the ads. Okay. that a rockford?
Yes, it is made out of rock.
Where's Estinian when you need him? Wee. Whenever I see mist, attack that. Oh, somebody leveled up. Oh! I hit the wrong one. Alright, just a bit more. Oh, really?
Yep.
Dragon is oh, okay. Poised to swoop. Oh. We all got. Just blow him up. Well, everyone else. I was gonna give a commendation. I think I'm halfway to getting a piece of jewelry. They got pricier.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder?
Yes.
Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphinaud away.
Person's already here, but the party hasn't even started yet. What is that? Oh, the ship.
It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Yes. Quite.
There's no sign of Alphinaud, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
We don't know that yet. I mean, I do. As a player, I'm, like, observing everything, but they don't.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphinaud is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphinaud is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Surprised I didn't notice the Asian mask, but then again, seems like it was buried. Only 12 quests left. Not counting this one.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien.
Hien is Doma, and Doma is
They
Hien.
told me you were out searching for Alphinaud. Did you manage to pick up his trail? if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
Because
They
he
may
didn't.
not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a Dorman citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Gardenfeld. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
Why did you say it like that?
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace.
Trust me, Doma was never gonna have peace with the Guardians.
Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys, you have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation.
I'm
I
Ankliff.
must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
How goes your Saturday, Vancliff? I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go in private. It's a little weird, okay. So far so good, just vibing. You have a long day tomorrow. I'm doing the same. Getting some of these quests underway, and then tomorrow I'm going into the city a beer bus at the Eagle, and to see some peeps. I've decided. And let's say she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The LSA I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless. And that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. The thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and LSA has you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Why did I just open my fist? Oh yeah, I'm gonna knock some sense into her. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Oh, I gotta figure out what to wear tomorrow.
That onesie?
Oh, it might be too cold for that. It'll be raining in the morning, but like not like early morning.
Pants, boots, a turtleneck shirt, and a harness with a jacket over it.
I think I have all those things. Oh, I gotta message another friend to see if he's gonna be still going.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. Authorize.
Oh, thank you, Llama. You are a good sub. Agreed.
Stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
Okay. Wait, alliance with who?
With whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
How you doing, Llama?
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Did I mention that he was my grandfather?
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
Everyone knows that already.
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
When did this happen?
Oh?
I was busy fighting
As
monsters.
such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact, For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allegans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allegan field generators.
Oh, I thought that was a ship. Or what remained of it.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of
Yes, I
caution.
too also see.
Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allegans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
That sounds familiar.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Hey, the wolf guy didn't say anything. Have you done any of the Robonster raids? I don't even. Rabanos, yes. I have not.
Is travel from Aether unrestricted yet?
I will journey to Azim Steppe with the Scions. We leave our neighbor to you. One more wolf guy. He seems interesting. I'm no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any use, but more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins and the burn warrant attention. While you're securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. Have care in the burn. Tataru is living her geisha life, so we're not going to bother her.
Oh, she's not a geisha or a geiko or a maiko.
Oh, she's got a little kimono on.
She's something else.
She is an experience.
I'm gonna type it in chat. Please don't say this out.
Okay, so that means say it very enthusiastically, yes. Oh. point until we reach higher ground. Permit me to show you my favorite spot. Let's not. Let's go talk to people. Let's go talk to the tribe that like thinks that they reincarnate every single time.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
I mean, he may enjoy Vista, but Windows 8 was far better.
But not his
Don't you give me
purpose,
that
I
shrug.
trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Alamod.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Isn't Az's Law already in the sky?
Yes, it is.
I would.
So why'd you say, like, raise it up to the sky? It's already up there. Or does she mean the burn? From here we travel to Mall Ilo. The heck was that? What are they doing out there? Here we asked Serena about the particulars of the myths and raise a matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Oh, Llama, what is your current class that you were playing as? I am curious. Oh, they're inside. I'm glad of your visit and your opportunity to welcome a new friend. How we may serve. Concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but the land in the Far East. Exposition. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul, and you need this to protect our lands? Wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. If that is your wish, in the mountains of the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of the Nama's power. There I believe you will find what you seek. What are your thoughts on the alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, Among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That's my concern. It is no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, you may consider how to best earn their blessing. Though the mold may reign over the steppe today, their decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. I'll take some salmon muffin. What is that? Shakshoka.
An actual dish.
Hmm.
I've seen it made before. I want to have it made at some point. It looks very, very tasty.
Seems it's high time it's come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. I mean, House of the Crooked Coin in real life is just a Federal Reserve, am I right? Laugh track. Is this gonna be another duty or solo?
No. But I do believe, if I'm remembering correctly, you might be going into a solo duty.
Okay, that's not too bad.
You're nowhere near the last dungeon of the expansion. Well, you are and you aren't.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an elegant artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
I sense a butt coming.
What is it?
I know I'm not on Scruff.
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Wonder what it means. You found out what you seek. Great indeed is the Dust Mother's power. But to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dotharl. Their consent shall be the key. A warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. Oh, I remember them. The Dotharl feel nothing, death least of all, and our alliance could greatly be strengthened by their presence. Oh, I suppose I could have warped there. Well... Wait a minute, what am I doing? That's closer. Ish. Maybe. Yeah, I figured it was this one. Ah, yes. I remember you. You again. Other matters demand our time, Kagan, unless it's battle you seek.
Han.
Khan.
Han.
Han.
Not Kagan. Han.
Han. I remember. Okay, I remember, yeah. Quite the opposite, in fact. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They're at the source of the Dhamma's strength. To the Dothar, all the places, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see that as not your wish. You see the wisdom in our proposition, then? You will join hands with us. No. I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and thus I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely? Namely battle. With you, Han. The Nadam ended ere it began. I will face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself to be the stronger, and you shall have the Dothar as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms? No, it's not a wholly unexpected turn of events, though I assumed I would be the one required to fight.
Hatun.
Shall we dance? It shall be a battle that the steppe shall not soon forget.
She's so refreshingly bloodthirsty. I love her. She's great.
Alright, where is the fighting place?
You can fly here, remember?
Yes.
Yay! I remembered correctly. Have fun. She's gonna try and eat you.
Would not be the first time.
This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this, Han.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dothal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
I'm sure there are.
Want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Alright, let me read from my book. I'm gonna start with a table of contents. Page 1. Your demise. Oh. Had me fooled there. I was like, oh, okay, I don't even have to use my full summons.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Had enough? Alright, she wants more. How many health bars do you have, lady?
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
This counts as using my words to fight. Your arms grow heavy, your eyes dim. As long as my lifeblood flows, I will fight on. Local woman literally too angry to die.
In death do our souls sing! Yes!
Get it out of your system.
Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so! Come, we have only just begun.
Oh my god.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Coroneer! I am busy!
Listen, you can fight other people.
Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever. Yet what should he find here? But a battle to determine the fate of the steppe. A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand.
Here, how about you guys just fight each other to give me the
You,
blessing?
Doman, you who come to
petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Orinir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside.
Ooh.
Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Insolent child, you will learn your place.
I mean, we can power the device with the sexual tension between these two, and it'll be much more than the Aether can provide. Why don't we just do that?
Forgive me, Brother Magnai, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
My mandated twink. Serve me.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
That would make Sirena very upset. Hey, listen, all their lands are protected. With plentiful power source.
Ask for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Aziz!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this. But
Sure.
if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Do I fight as them now? Aether work, here are the sevens. Okay, let's try this. Okay, that's my heal. You get to keep Ian alive. But luckily I took on the stronger one, so I think he should be fine. Fighting... No, never mind. Okay, I gotta bring this one over here. Come on, over here.
Bow down before me! Lord, die!
Alright, there we go.
Dear Lord, die!
Okay, let's get him away from here. Ian, can you please? I got you, girl. Okay, you know what? Let's just get rid of this guy over here. Oh, fine. I'm trying to protect you. Okay, come over here. I feel like she should have more offensive attacks instead of just, you know, raising the dirt in Minecraft block style.
Bow down before me! Mark well and learn! Kneel or die!
Did I just run off? Oh, yeah, he did.
Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun! Let us be about it!
Oh, okay. Every step you take, every move you make, you'll be watching us. Yes, I know the song.
To me.
Okay, Yuna, I see you.
How about you?
What grace is this? This is an eventful solo part right now. So much happening. Are we done? Oh, I guess we're done.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
She needs a cigarette.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
Okay, cool.
What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
So I jank.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
The gays know me as Mother.
Y'shtola, why?
Are you my Nama?
What?
I beg
She's
your
like,
pardon?
she's like, what is that? I have no idea what that is.
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
Oh, I guess I was right on the money.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain. Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
Girl, I can't see anything.
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Oh.
Little?
Oh.
Little son! Little son! Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Oh my god.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
I'm telling you. Sexual tension. It can power everything. We wouldn't want for another source of power. I know you as that guy. That guy? I haven't heard that name in ages. Not since the accident. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too. Such a fierce battle that must have been. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all of our being. Cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. I'll do one more. If the Aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work. And I believe the party has started because... I mean, I hear the... Well, I hear music, but I don't think they're testing it anymore. Hey chat, look. Petting the dog. Man, the acoustics here are amazing. That's how Ishtola activates the Aether. Are we sending it somewhere else? She could not. I don't think.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Oh. Okay, that's good. Knowing this game, it would have been like, oh, I can't. I need the magical coin of Glimbob to fully access the Aether and then move it. We must get into a 24-person mission to fight the dragon. We should make haste back to the Enclave. That was way too close. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well. We have a secured energy source. Nice. Jotaro and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. Team of engineers stand ready to set out to the burn. The minutia? Oh, that's how you spell that word? It just leaves a small matter of our alliance. All the factions were approached are in agreement with the Empire pose a threat and many responded positively to an alliance. From Higashi and Suino Sato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. That's what we expected. And once I've attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being. Yugiri Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. I give you my heartfelt thanks. Took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. Let us not keep him waiting. Kyle in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue to her own tasks. What is Kyle doing right now? Oh wait, how long are these cutscenes? Because they just said several of them are going to play out in sequence. From my reading of things, she's just vibing. Yeah, let's just finish it, and then that'll be a good chunk of lore and exposition.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Who are you calling old?
Lord Hien of Dorma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so
Merc.
far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
We all thought you were dead.
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alfino. Would that the lad could be with us.
He's fine. He's in good hands.
I too owe my presence here to Elfino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Here, here.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Good, save budget on voice acting. And repeating what we just went through, so I approve.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions.
No, that was just the
They
Pope.
who bestowed upon him the secrets of
That was just
as they
him
have so
by
many others
default.
before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
That's a cool bird.
I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians. An assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
Because you were, possessed by them at one point.
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
I mean, it's all well and good, but will they believe it, though?
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Well, I mean, you saw the corpse, that's why.
But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however.
Man, this bird is listening so intently.
There is no shortage of individuals
Griffin.
who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Dorma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must.
Next, I'm in this room right now.
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Oh.
That way. Sorrow.
Okay, that's not the echo.
History must be changed.
Also, this is what it's like getting a migraine. Who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Okay, I'm not the only one.
Spies in our midst?
Nay,
No.
I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Oh, I've never seen her like so determined, like just like stern. That's how you know it's serious.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
Oh, because he was possessed before?
We could not identify the cause, milady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
So are we just gonna like...
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yeah, it's called stress. It's called life.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Oh.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian, the Hebrea. The owner
I'm now
of
on
the voice,
pre-Shadowbringers.
whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
So probably not intentionally then.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
Well, he's not going anywhere.
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
I was warning you guys. It wasn't like
Or
threatening.
whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
I just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started... What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. We'll meet you there. He heard the voice too. So it seems all of us did. In Thanalan? As we were alone... were reflected in the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Urianger, the signs were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question. Oh, that's why Elise didn't get affected, because she doesn't consider herself a scion anymore. Angry face. I learned the emote Endure. Oh. Oh. That's what I was thinking too. And with that, I think the party's starting, or it has started, so I'm gonna go and check to make sure that the heater is on. I don't think it was, but it warms up in there pretty quickly, so it's not too bad. But if they need just like a little boost, actually, I'll turn it on for like a little bit. And with that, this is a good stopping point. I will see you all Monday. Yes. I have a bunch of holiday games that I found, and they should be pretty fun to, play through. And then Wednesday I won't be on because, it'll be Crimin. Or maybe, nah, who knows. I do everything on the 24th anyways. But I shall see you all later. Thank you everyone for stopping by and the subs and lurkers and the assist Starbane. This game is like really picking up, so shall see you all later.
Clap the ham, please.